All right. We had some issues getting the download to actually work, but finally we got it. 40 minutes after the release on PC. That is awesome. Well, without further ado, let's go right into episode 5. It says that there should be between 10 and 15 hours of gameplay. I'm going to try to run this all in one stream, one shot, and try to cut that down. I'm hoping to cut it down to like 8. Be great. But most of it's probably going to be cutscenes and dialogue, which we're not going to skip. Well, let's see. Light at the end of all things, separated by events on Great Bear Island, Astrid and Mackenzie struggle to make sense of the quiet apocalypse. Perseverance Mills, Astrid investigates the quarantine established in the remote town, lost in the wilderness with Jace. Mackenzie pushes on to deliver the Wintermute message to Dr. Atwood. Will they finally uncover the mystery of the Aurora and what it means for the world? Start. We're going to go on Hardened Survivor. Story 2 is fine. Whatever. Let's just get started. Five years after episode 4 release. A little long. But this should be almost the length of 2 episodes.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
Thank you for that much needed recap, especially people who haven't played the episodes in a long time or ever. We're actually going to see people in this one, instead of a few scattered here and there.
Jack?
Looks like there's some loot straight from the start. That's great. I'm gonna try to keep it bare bones.
Thank you for coming. didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Yeah, we brought the meds like 10 years ago.
I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance.
Been a long time coming.
Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
Small town out in the woods. Of course there's got to be a bar, right? Nothing else keeps it going. Okay. Alright. I would like to skip this because it's going to copyright. And it's not going to let me because it's the first time seeing it. So I guess we're going to be copyrighted. Enjoy the song though.
Short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, that's me evading and hollering for you, and I never will lead you back to me.
So just to give you an idea how big this is, the entire game before this, including all of Wintermute and all of Survival, was 15 gigs. And this alone added 5 gigs to that. Investigate Larson's whereabouts. We should have a map. Cool, so we're right way at the other end of town. And this is where they want us to go. And this is the bar on the way, I guess. This looks great. It's more houses than I've ever seen in this game, which is awesome. Hopefully they add this to Survival. It would be a complete game changer. You get here, you'd probably have enough loot for the rest of your run. We could go into all of these houses. I'm not going to. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible. So we're just not gonna go exploring. Check what kind of gear we've got. We've got bare bones. Really bare bones. No meds, no anything, that's fine. We'll get through it. We'll hit the bar up though. It seems to be an important location. So we'll get to the bar and then we'll head on over to the story point. See what's in here that we can take. We need to do a little bit of looting. Since most people in the bar should be on the first floor, starting on the second floor. Oh, look at that. Bearskin bedroll straight off the bat. Oh yes, I'll take it. Take you for sure. Soda, that's good. Diary.
Quarantine from what?
What do you got? And another sleepless night trying not to hear old Joseph snoring and Carol muttering in her sleep. I can't wait for all this to be over so I can finally sleep in my bed. And read at night with a normal electric lamp. And crank the heating up to the max. Or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. I'm so sick of this quarantine. It's scary to think we're on our own, cut off from the rest of the world. I'll admit, at least it's mildly entertaining to try to decipher what Carol was rambling about. She must have pretty vivid dreams. I wish she stopped obsessing over the waterfall noise, though. Makes me want to pee. How could she even hear the waterfall from here? Now that I think of it, it's true that for a couple of nights when it's really quiet outside, I've been noticing an unusual hum. Not just the sea, though it sometimes does sound like waves. Waves beneath the ice, something deep. It's barely there. I wonder what's up with that.
Yeah, but Ray's always off doing something. I'm sure he'll show
Oh, our first piece of like floor here. Oh, second bearskin. If we have a bearskin bedroll, then we might as well drop our bedroll.
And in his pajamas.
Or just normal bedroll.
Do you think it's
Not gonna need 2. Eat the one.
Look good.
Here, a lamp.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Lantern fuel, we'll take that. We'll take a book or 2. Oh, one's the only one they're gonna let us take. Plastic crate. Don't think I've ever. Somebody's little office.
This'll come in handy.
Snow pants. Running shoes. Probably not, but we'll take it. We'll check. What's in here? We're basically gonna loot whatever main buildings that we need to go to. And everything else we're gonna try to stay away from.
I say we take what's advised because
Just to get some better warmth. We're gonna need it. Don't want to be freezing the entire way, and hopefully we can find some coffee that will let us speed up our run a little bit. But for that, I'm pretty sure we need to go through some like side help. Might not be getting any coffee. Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna need tinder. Pick our clothing. Boots like. So these are basically the same, so don't need that. We put on the snow pants. We did automatically.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
Very, very empty storage room. Okay, let's head downstairs. All being quiet because I'm here? Have to be. Bathroom. Can grab some water? Yes. Take some water. Stay hydrated. So many people. This is more people than the entire rest of the game, I think.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice.
Play the
He's not
piano?
all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same. Look around you.
Seem to be
The
complaining.
doctor,
Oh, whiskey.
Constable Pete. All the people whose job
Oh.
is to keep the community safe.
Fine.
Where are they?
Let's see.
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. Not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or three, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
A nice
I'm
fireplace.
sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Good thing we stopped here. Guessing we would have gotten to the doctor's office and we would have had to come back just for the key.
Yeah. I ran into fuel. I could barely leave my house. The front door was pretty much
Trash can surfing. Ooh, coffee? Yes, thank you. Free cup of coffee.
Half the town's going to be sleeping up.
Like there's a free cup of tea back there too, but
Any excuse to
can't
have
get
another
behind the
drink.
bar.
Yeah, right.
Might be able to, but we'll see. Alright, doctor's office. And they said the police station and oh wow, rose hips for decorations. Looked like there should have been a way around back of the bar from the outside there. Go on the other side. Alright. Population 101. Really, really small down here. Not even a village. So there's, yeah, the police station and the co-op, right? Co-op would be the gas station there. Where the police station will be marked out as well. Pretty easy to find. I'm seeing stuff I really want to go check out, but I'm holding myself back just for the sake of keeping this short, or as short as I can. There's a whole bunch of things I want to check out. When I do a private playthrough, or a second playthrough, it's gonna be Loot Goblin mode. Baseball. Seem to be any food in here. No drinks. Probably need that. Taking no more cash. Revolver ammo. We'll take that too. Prescription. Recommendations for sleepwalking. Take 1 antidepressant pill before bed. Lock all doors and windows in the house before going to bed. Give Martha the keys. Ask Martha to wake you up before the time the episode usually happens. And wear earplugs if you feel the ocean at night. Enough. Safe is not even locked. Take the MRE, the cash we don't really need. I mean, it doubles as tinder, so yeah, we could use it. We'll see. That. Take that again for tinder. That'd be what? Rifle and handgun ammo. And there is no. Here, these are all crushed. Useful. Oh, bananas. The item in the game. Here. So, to interact with. Okay. Here, like the mill. Mail room. So more water. Can do with that. The storage area. Great. It's all empty. Did find the clue at the co-op. Somebody was having a hard time sleeping.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, it's not much, but it's more. More is good. See if we can pick the map. Pick this constable office, and that's the mill. They want us to do all of that. Again, all of these houses are begging me to like go in there. I am cold. Okay. Cold is fine. We can live with cold. Cold, bleeding, hungry, and thirsty? Not so good. I'll go out on that ice. What do you got? Minor in case of absence. If you need to use first aid supplies, Cooper keeps a spare key to the clinic. Please write down what supplies you use so I can replace them. Remember to bring the key back to Cooper's. Serious injuries and emergencies, Jane and Gary are first responders. Point of contact. Thanks. Anything in the fridge? Oh. Big. Wow. Not even interactable.
People missing. All over Great Bear.
Oh. Win. Bring ourselves up all over in there and see if we can't find anything useful. Okay, I was gonna say this does not look like a clinic, but as soon as I turned, it looked like a clinic. These are interactable. Oh, cabinet. Whether we can find something in the cabinets, that's a different thing, but we'll search. There. Able to. Can I? No. So there's no like customizable story, which makes sense. Trying to get that table out of the way if I could. Bandage. Use that. Water on the counter. Two. Drawers are interactable. Thinking about it a little bit more, if they would put this to the game, I don't know if it would unbalance things. Survival, what I mean by in the game, I mean in survival. Survival is kind of balanced in what you can get, so that you don't overstuff. But this is
Okay.
talking about stalker. But more like interloper difficulty. On Pilgrim and Voyager, you get overstocked. Rask. The gun lock. Painkillers will take. Footboard.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
Did not seem like it should have been written on a clip. Medical. Never doc. Keep locked. See Dr. Larson or keep for access and keep the windows open. Requires the garage key. Got a brass key. The gun locker. Brain scans received for patients Jacob, Claudia, and Freya and Ben. The results are consistent, which affected in L. What I don't understand is how you found the vaccine symptoms in children. Not this sudden, and with several cases in town appearing just months apart. First, having similar effects. Contaminated water, perhaps. Whatever this is, needs to be affecting weaker, fragile people. For now, tools remain inadequate for this strain.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
We did to find clues.
Notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Can't get there. Open the gun locker goes to or the key to a gun locker goes to an actual gun locker, and we'll get our first weapon. Good. How are we on? I'm gonna say how are we on weight, but we're doing great. We're only half. More missing people.
Where did they all go?
Guessing the one with the flag is the police station.
Where are all these people missing?
Constable's office, yes. I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them. They want to break out as whole up at home. Now the doctor's in, along with what looks like half his patients. I'm heading up the river a ways to the wild land. Boat, the previous constable stashed up there, at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point down. Plan is to use it to go downriver and reach post if things go bad. Radios, no GPS, no back. Choice. Good. With one flare. Load that in. Don't really want a fire log, it's very heavy. More water. Take the wood matches. Fire. Sweatshirt or box. Yes. The Constable Pete, I've conducted autopsies on our victims again. Salt water in the lung. Please come to the morgue whenever it's convenient and we can discuss more. I'll also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the body. Family. Garage key. There's the key. Needed to get in there. Tactical gloves.
I can use this.
Interesting. Highly protective at the cost of. They're warmer than what I've got anyway. Do I need to repair this? There's something I don't have. Industrial toilet. Here. Gun locker key. And revolver. Load you. Oh, they fit a 6-slot stove in here.
I'll take it.
Take the can opener. Hey. I'll stop fucking reloading. Old man's beard. One not worth it. Anything will get some out. Hoping we're gonna actually find disinfectant. Although it is lighter.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Fine. Fridge. Okay, so now back to the clinic. Do some running. Could be, yeah, middle of the day and we're still like way over. I just run by the clinic. Or maybe I did. Where the co-op was like way before it. Same clinic. Yeah, there you go. I'm like right by it. Yeah, right here. Wow. It's gonna be great if I can get lost in like 5 houses. Bodes well for the future.
Okay, an improvised morgue.
You
Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. It couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
Got some fuel, which will go into our lantern. Speaking of which, for a second, take you, fuel. See, that'll get rid of one of these. Oh, but of course. Why would it do that? Oh, here. I have. Here would be good. There's a note there. While I'm searching this cupboard, I might as well go all the way. And then we'll take Benny. Yes, it is Grave Lista. It is episode 5. Just started. We're about 30 minutes in. Constable Pete, I hope you find this note. I don't know how to contact you while you're away. I know you'd tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. And welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you being here. They've all trusted me, but with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever his syndrome has taken him. And there's still the chance someone is out there preying on these poor people. Deliberately. I've only started to see a faint pattern to connect the dots. I can see now that for each of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection, and thought too late. More people are missing. I'm afraid it's... Yes, thank you for being here, but if you want to avoid spoilers, don't stick around. Play it yourself. I am okay with that.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Is that? So yes, it came out at 2 o'clock Atlantic time for PC, about 10 minutes later on PS5, and it was about 20 to 25 minutes later on Xbox. So it's out on pretty much every console right now, and it's certainly been out on PC for a little bit. So please, like I said, if you don't want any spoilers, you might want to not watch this. I am trying to get through this like as fast as possible. If you're looking for basically all the side quests and all that, I'm not going to do that here. Oh, wrong turn. This. Don't want me to go back to the. Don't want me to go back to the. I've already been there. The constable's up. I was there. I didn't find anything else to unlock stuff. I mean, I'm cold and all, but I could use the warm up.
Oh,
it's still
so cold.
Looking around back. Why do they wanted me to check out? So I'll do a double check just in case I missed something, but I don't think I did. We got the revolver, we searched all of these cabinets, dog food, so nothing there. Revolver was in here. Nothing. Can't get into there. This is just a fake door. Don't need the water. We already picked up the note and the key that was there. Here. Fire logs, I don't want. The matches up here, we picked those up. We picked up the note there, the flare gun. There. Don't want us to come back to it. Ah. Missed this on the first time through? Dear Constable Pete, please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he was gone. The front door was wide open, all over the carpet, and he didn't even take his coat. Not like him to leave without saying anything. But he's be sleepwalking. That's few interesting grammar there. Hope you find this note very soon. Please contact me when you're back. Done. Did that take care? Yes. That was the last thing I needed to pick up here. Good. Now I need to find it up to. Not used to having a map. So it would be the very next turn. Here we go. A lumber mill and a lighthouse. I want us to go check out the lumber mill, so let's go there.
So got you. freezing.
Yeah, I'm just exploring the main locations. I'm not going into like any side houses or stuff like that. So like I said, if you're looking for side quests in that, this is not going to be that. This is going to be straight up get through the story.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on this situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without
Maria,
this place, we have
hello.
nothing.
Thank you for
no
the
reason
raid.
to be here. The town would just disappear.
Oh god, too many emotes.
So dramatic.
Sorry,
I'll leave you to
Nightbot's
it.
a little bitch.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird
Yes.
shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
That's my kind of smoking.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy
It's
thinks
good to
he's
see
living
you
in
too,
the
Maria.
X-Files
Thank you
or
for
something.
dropping in.
Trust no one.
Appreciate it.
Come on, man.
You go do what you need to do.
Trust no one.
Thank you everybody who came in with Maria. I hope you enjoyed her stream. Maria's
Larson and the
absolutely
constable
awesome.
both left town looking for the missing townsfolk.
See if I can
Each
still
of them is a
remember
piece of
doing
the puzzle
this.
of what's going on in Perseverance Mills.
Yeah, anyone who's watching this who has not yet subscribed or checked out Chef Maria, please do so. Absolutely wonderful streamer. Big pillar in the Long Dark community. Go check them out. If you like what you see, give them a follow. So we've got an achievement. We've got new achievements. Woohoo! Awesome. And I missed what they were telling us to do there because I kind of like was trying to give a shout out. So they want us to come out here. Search the wild. Quite a bit. Guessing the lighthouse. Get to the lighthouse later. We are half.
I can't feel my hands.
Cold. I mean, half tired. Might want to sleep here before we go searching the wilds. I don't know where we're gonna find a bed out there. We'll see if we can't find a house close to the exit. Grab some Z's. Although time is not really on our side. And by that I just mean that we're not really tired and it's still quite early, okay? Not that early, but still early. Wow. Next one just by the bar. The bar is probably a good place to sleep too, and it had 2 or 3 cots upstairs. But we're gonna keep going. Take out the rifle. We've got a bare bedroll, so I mean, you can sleep outside. Shouldn't be much of a problem. We don't have much food. Is okay. We can hunt a deer or something. Okay. Before we go, we might well take a drink. Soda. Could use a coffee to wake myself up a little bit, but I don't need that right now. So that's not what we did. Waiting for an area name to pop up on the left there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You'll be fine, Astrid. Knowing this game, we have a map of this. I want us to search the wild. Fairly big. We're saying there was a choke point by the river. Be a boat there. Start off by following the road. See what comes. If there's nothing that comes up, then go looking around. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. You are welcome. Absolutely deserve it. My shoutouts aren't as polished as they used to be, though. Sorry. Sorry, I had to mute the mic there. A little choking spell. How's the weather where everybody is? Right here, we just finished getting another little bit of snow, which is awesome, isn't it? I've already at this. Oh, I see. Big gun ammo and a flare in the front seat. Could absolutely be useful. 2 flares. Those flare shots. Dude. Or that one looked huge. Probably not going to find any notes in the story mode, but might as well check. Saw a wolf over in the distance. He's hunting something. Yep.
I'm too cold to
2 wolves.
think.
One went to the left over there. One is over here. He's probably gonna do this as soon as we get close enough to him. I don't even have any stones yet. So I'll pick up a few of those. There's that wolf. Exciting, it's brand new. I don't really know where to go, which is weird. Feels good. That wolf after me yet? You're eating, I get you. Understand why you're not. There we go. Really, immediately. He's a nasty little fucker too.
Alright, gotta get some help.
No, first aid, please. Yeah, I hear you skittering around. Need some disinfectant. Don't see any old vans, tears. I see some fleshy down there. Still gonna stick to the road. Somebody didn't. Our first wolf struggle, and he took out half of my freaking health in one shot. Bastard. Get in there. Please be some disinfected in here. This is where I'm starting to like regret a little bit not checking out the first town like completely, but trying to get through this. There'll be a second playthrough at some point where I'll actually go through, try to get all the side quests in it. But now let's just see how the story goes. The old man's beard would be nuts. This, according to the map, just leads to a dead end. Haven't been off the beaten path at all. Heck, thank you.
Nobody needs this
That
anymore.
sure is penicillin be good if I actually get food poisoning. But food poisoning is not my issue right now. I just, yeah, wasn't 100% sure there was infection with. I was 98% sure there was infection with. 1 month. 1 month. No pry bar. Can't open that. Doesn't need to be anything in the back. Noisemaker. Interesting. So Timberwolves are a thing. Or I'm guessing so by the noisemaker. That's gonna be awesome. This looks like... I'm guessing I can't go back. Why? Just because? Yeah. Can't go back. Okay. We're stuck on this side until I figure out a way to get back. Oh, is that some old man's beard over there? I think so. And there's some right in our path. Good. We'll grab what's in our path. Probably gonna have to light a fire soon. Very, very cold. Losing life like a sieve. Draining right out of me. Another wolf. Fire is not going to be great right now because I've got like 2 sticks. They do crap for me. It looks like a 3 out of 2. Have you her down just in case that wolf decides to come back. Guessing. Oh yeah, we're down to quarter health. Oh, that's great. And we're good. Perfect. Our first death. Awesome. Let's see how far back we are. Wow, that's before we even got attacked. So just as soon as we came in, so that's a lot. Okay. Hey Skenya, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. You popped in just in time to see me die. That seems like a normal thing for you. You bring me bad luck, buddy. I'm kidding, man. Nice to have you in here. How you doing? Hopefully you're as excited as the rest of us for this release. Try to stay away from those frickin' wolves. It's not that you're overconfident. Hey, maybe. But I tried being like sneaky there. Still came right at me though. Where there was a size. Like that flare shell's not too bad. Look at the size of this next flare shell. You cannot tell me this is not like 5 times the size of our normal flare shell. Look at that thing. Huge. So before we get hammered by that wolf coming up, 42mm flare are that big? Are they? It looks bigger than it should be, man. It really, really does. To me, anyway. Let's do 10 minutes, we'll take this. See if we can't make a fire fairly soon. I only have 4 sticks. A fire is not really going to do anything. Make sure my flare gun is actually reloaded. Do with a flare gun, check it 3 times. See if it'll let us sneak by, or if it wants a flare to the face. If I can even hit it. You know how good I am with a freaking gun. I know I'm excited for this. I took a day off work to play. Actually, that's not true. I had a dentist appointment. I took the day off for my dentist and wow. I had the dentist appointment and this was coming out the same day, so I took the day off. Normal is 38, I think, and they're visually a lot smaller than the 42. It doesn't sound like they should be visually a lot smaller, right? Only like 4mm difference. I'll trust that what you say is true. Shoot. And they're shaking. Shoot. And like I said, my shooting sucks, so I wasn't even trying to. Wanted to get it out of my way. Soda, 2 sodas. More wood. I know once I cross this I won't be able to come back. This being the bridge coming up here. Since we died at the other side of it. Okay. Got 2 more flares. Don't trust me on this one, my memory's not that great after being away from the sizes of things for over 20 years. Okay, Skinny, I forgive you. Forgive you for your wrongdoings of staying away from that.
This'll come in handy.
Like, you used to be a freaking... I was gonna say, like a camping guru. Be out in the woods and just, like, build your own shelters and shit, right? That being the case, I trust you with this kind of stuff. Will do when your body allows you. See? I trust you with that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Faulty crossing. Okay. Faulty for sure. A one-way. We finally gonna see what's at the end of this road. Can I do it? Can I get to the end of the road without something killing me? Trying to figure out the way back to... I think I thought space like up that way. Go exploring in. Might be something over this way, a little bit further. Back down. It would be more natural for Hinterland to like funnel us back down the river than up towards it. Towards our thinking eventual goal. That wolf over there. Or are you dying something else like hunger or thirst? Yeah. I think I'm fairly good at avoiding the hunger and thirst thing. The real concern is animals. Yeah, we just want to be a quick. Guessing it's you over there. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna say those look like unnatural formations. They are unnatural formations. Ah, excellent. Just what I need to cut off the aggro. There we go. Bye bye, wolf. Look like someone else. That seems like a real dead end. We'll go see just in case. Seems like there's no way through there. First 30 minutes of this was cutscenes, basically. Cutscenes and talking. So we've only been actually like playing for 30 minutes. Brain risk. Got tired enough for our weight to be an issue. I think I've got like 2 gallons of gas on me. Can always drop that anytime. You know, in a game like this, following a rule, not like probably not gonna find me the best. Or you learn the map too much. Want to see where these roads lead. See if there's anything important on them. I'm gonna love watching that on YouTube later. Yes, yes you are. That's true. Anyone who's on here who would rather see it later on YouTube or anything, this is being streamed to YouTube as well. There's some deer over there. So if you'd rather watch it on YouTube, there is that. Hey, you.
Brought them way out here.
Hey. Thinking he was running away from me anyways, but...
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but... this feels like something different.
And we just got back to Flare Shot Baby. Guessing that's one of the people they wanted us to find. Interesting. I need shelter and food. That's like my next important shit. Food. There's a couple of deer that just ran away from me. As for the wolves. Really? Oh, yeah, that's... You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh! So close. And I didn't even hurt him, so he's not gonna die. Bastard. Oh yeah, come back. Finish me off.
It's all over.
Go ahead. Okay with that.
My blood. Oh.
We're gonna die from the cold here in like 2 seconds. By the time I get this applied, I'm gonna drop dead. Surprising. Yeah, sure. Let's try. See if we can't warm ourselves up here. I'd be very surprised if we...
Come on, little fire.
Maybe Hardened Survivor was not the good... Oh god, we're warming up. That's insane. You hear shit stepping around. Some of this I'm already... Yeah, that's fine. Drop you. Ooh, yeah. We're just gonna like drop into the fire, I'm sure. Ooh. Fun. That's it. Probably take a coffee instead of a tea. Excuse me. Ah. Jesus, my throat today. Barely warm. Little bucket. A little bit more. Because I am me, Skenya. Other reason do you need? You've seen me do this kind of crap before. There's the wolf that just mauled us. Cracks are all around. Dirty. Oh yeah. Okay. Grab a torch. Grab a second torch. Let's let's not walk into our fire. Throw another one on there. If I walk into this, I'll so dead. Pick you up, thank you. Nope. Oh, that should have been like insta-death. I can't believe I didn't die from burning right there. Take the coffee. Alright. Damn. Well. Hi, dear. There's a dam over there. Broken logs. I'm gonna keep going. This way. According to the deer, I think we can cross the dam, but not with my footing this bad. Oh. Okay, good. It's gonna take 7 or 8 hours before we actually stop going side to side because of the damage. Pulse after something. Not us, thankfully. Can you get across that? You're trying to run away from me. I think it's letting me go. I'm gonna die here. Run. Best not to, but oh. Can't get across there. Oh, this is so. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Wolf, got 2 deer. Which one you after that one? I mean, I could kind of use the food, but I need to get out of here more than I could use. We came down here to find that one body and get attacked by a wolf, I guess. Pick up the stick. Torch. I'll light you another one. Oh, here we go. Find any more sticks on our way back. Probably use warmth. Yes. Keep our warmth. And we had, well, no, we've got another coffee, I guess. Oh, I really need to find a shelter. The bare bedrolls. I can sleep pretty much anywhere if it's on the body. Get back. We can't get back across through the bridge that we took here. Go up through this. And I believe there's area past a rock like way. Edge of your seat, right? When is he gonna die? Don't worry, it won't be too long from now. Like, build another fire, which is I'm looking for sticks. Yep, already been there. Thank you. Appreciate you looking out for me, Skenya. I'd say I know what I'm doing, but my gameplay proves me wrong. You eating? I know we're just sniffing shit. Get out of here. What? What? 2? 3? 4? Not that bad. There's only 4 wolves. You never know, you know? I mean, you got a lot of other things to worry about at the moment. No, I don't. What are you talking about? He's going fine.
I think I need to lay down.
Everything is going fine. Need to find a way across this freaking river now. And I need to get rid of this wolf before he freaking... Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop playing with me. Get out of here. I'm wondering if there is actually a way back across that bridge, because I don't seem to be seeing anything over here. That certainly doesn't seem like anything. Getting back to town is probably not an option. If I can't get across that bridge, I'm not going anywhere. Fine, everything's just fine. The world's on fire, you're half dead, surrounded by wolves. Everything is just fine. It is. It is. What are you talking about? Half dead. What wolves? Oh. Hello. Here. Out with a torch. Oh, yeah. Put the fire log in here. Got a bunch of more torches. Thank God the weather's cooperating. Fuel, fire log. Torch 2. No sense carrying that with flare. Ooh, flare. Flare. 2. Arrow suit. A broken arrow. Ooh. We're half warm. Might as well put the other coffee that we start putting. Two hours of campfire. There'd be more than enough torches here to get me back to civilization. Or what passes for civilization in a barren world. I didn't survive this. The only thing you're missing now is a bear. Yeah, no, thank you. I can live without the bear moose. Yes, absolutely. Say I might survive this. I'm very, very tired. As soon as that thing hits red, they're losing life again. So, I don't know, man. Might just be like a restart from town. Did a zig when I should have done a zag, I think. Here, I thought you were liking the local fauna. I do like the local fauna. Rabbit tracks. Yeah, I should have picked up the rose hits in town too. So, looking for is a way back across the river, because this is the only thing I found on this side of the river that's like even close to shelter. As you saw, it's not shelter. So river. I jump in there, I'm dead. Right. Probably not going to show me anything, and we're in the middle of the night. That really, really helps with the scouting out a place to get to. No, not a good place to go. Is she? Yep, that's enough for one tea right there. Good, the warmth. Bunker would be a real lifesaver. Yes. Anything where I could actually like hunker down and be like safe from the weather would be absolutely wonderful right now. I thought, you know, taking the road would bring me to shelter, but no, of course not. Taking the road does not bring me to shelter. It brings me to middle of nowhere with nothing. I saw a found log over here. That's just logs. I don't think I can cross that. I'm like, I am. That looked like the water was coming down from the tree there for a second. Just the way it was placed. Hello? You trying to come at me, or... Oh no, you found a bun. Go your bun. Okay. Who's the other one? Yep, you go too. Build your snow pit with some nice spruce bedding, sleeping shells, a nice fire in the middle. That would be great. Would you mind jumping in the game and doing that? That would actually be awesome. Yeah, I know. Well, we're dead. He decided to pop out of frickin' nowhere. Autosave 32 minutes. Wow. Right back at the... God. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. See? This is what happens when you try to rush the game. Don't prepare. Don't do like me, folks. There. Like, I didn't explore a single house in that town except for, like, the main locations. Which I'd probably be, like, much better equipped for this right now. But that's okay. We learned not to cross that stupid bridge. Cross that bridge last if there's anything. That wolf was just sitting, like, at the other side of the rock and my torch never got to him. Or he never saw my torch. It would also help if I could, like, aim a gun correctly. That would be awesome. But I can't, so, you know. I feel like that's bound to happen, right? So doing a zig at that fork in the road, bad. Nothing over there but crap.
Can use this.
And I guess one body to. But I'm not even sure if we need to find that. I'm going. Make tinder, we'll make a fire right here. No problem as long as you're paying in some way, shape, or form. I'm bribable, you know. Well, that's great. Do this, we'll put a coffee on the fire. Throw all of our sticks in there, grab some torches for straight out, and then we're going to be torch walking.
One little fire.
How's that? Torch walking and hopefully warm.
Oh, lucky day.
Place. Coffee. Tea. And 29 minutes. We've got 33 minutes of fire grab. Finished. Good torch. That's 50%. Oh, look at that. You're being nice on the torches now. Because I sucked so badly. I will drink this one. Carry that. Now we're semi-warm. We'll be losing condition to warmth. Got a torch to help protect ourselves from the wolves as long as the weather cooperates. Much, much better shape. What sucks is this is the second time I die in this place, and they just... the checkpoint is right back when you enter. Yeah, fuck off. Keep running in the direction I want to go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Mother. Uh-huh. Enjoyed that. Here's the direction of the broken bridge. We're going to take a left here instead. See where that goes. We've got to figure out how to get back across that. Gotta be over. Got to be away. Probably just like side and run back. Jump across. Oh. Not like there's an actual jump in this. All the race to be scared of Mr. Wolf. You would know that Mr. Coolblade here is a sharpshooter. Yeah. As if. But how bad I am in this game, I had better be better in real life than I am. I couldn't be any worse. Couldn't be any worse. Not saying that I'm a good shooter in real life, I'm just saying, can't be any worse than that. Can't make ourselves some keys. Oh, look at that. I had just gone this way in the first place. A freaking deer carcass, fleshy, there's rose hips, and there's a cave that I can sleep in. Look at that. Like everything basically that I needed. Just returning the opposite way that I turned. Isn't that like so me? That's my usual stuff, yeah. How things usually go for me. What do we got in here? Somebody else who didn't quite make it? No? So, accelerant. No. Guess I started a fire. I didn't want to, but what you get for button mashing. So accelerant, we've got matches, we've got 2 bandages, a knife. Knife, bandages, use cloth. I'm not planning on repairing anything. Matches, we're gonna end up. This is good to know. Means I can actually hide out here with my bedroll and sleep tight. Need a good 308 zeroed in 400 yards with decent 6x scope. In your hands, I would not be standing in front of me, you know. Dude, I think you'd be safe. I think you'd be safe. I never used a scope in my life. I'm always iron-sighted. And to be fair, I can iron sight a partridge 22 at about 40 yards. Which isn't awesome, by the way, but it's not too bad. Your turn again. Hoping me keeping on going is not like a bad decision. Probably is. I mean, we had shelter there, right? The sticks in this episode are non-existent. Ooh, we have a cabin. Ooh, we have a fishing hut. Oh, we got another cabin. Or a semi-built cabin. Couple of wolves, I see cattails. Damn. Like the height of civilization over here. Oh, they're treating me. For the hard time they gave me going the other way. This is like the treat. I guess we'll be sleeping here tonight.
Sure getting cold.
I did a show off with my brother a few years ago. I had a 22. Shot casings at... Shot the casings. Damn. 40, 50 yards away. That's a show off for sure. That is skill, my friend. That is definite skill, right? Got a workbench. Out of this. Got 3 cabins. Take a look at all 3. We'll sleep in one of them. Oh, revolver ammo. Good. Do some hunting in the morning. Wolves are very close and they're probably where I want to be. More cloth. Not planning on repairing. Did use a shooting rest though, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, I mean still. Using a shooting rest isn't really eating. Using your environment, which I suppose like should be doing. Never know when there's a crook in a tree that you can like use to steady your aim. Oh. I do want to read that. I gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices. Things swallowing me. I have this idea. Get behind the water, maybe the voices will go when I was little. That one place that always called me. Behind the water, huh? behind the waterfall. Boots. Work boots. Probably better than one. Once I repair them. If I repair them. Oh. We got Braille sending me a message. It's perfect timing since I'm probably going to take a little break here. We go into sleep mode. Here, not really. The drawer there. Alright. Oh, these are new assets, right? New building. That's cool. Oh. Torch is done anyways. Harvest that. We'll get the stick back. Food is not too bad. Not that we have like very much. Got the MRE, so got more than enough water. It's quite early. Go wolf hunting right now, a little bit before I take a break. Are there? Were there not 3 wolves out here like 2 seconds ago? There were. Okay. Oh, fine. Or a bit more. I want to see what's over there. I think I might get a bow. There's some like targets over there, so there might be a bow.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, you're cold, but we're right next to shelter, so we're doing good. Grab some cattails, because I do run out of the meager little food supplies we have. Might be waterfall up here, which that might be what they were talking about. Probably take the cattail heads too, and drop the paper. Which are old, but so old that you have started to hallucinate was a new thing. Talking about? I hallucinate. Oh, they're the. Wow. That was awful. Survival bow. More soda. It's good. Come on, grab it. Probably some arrows here. 2, 3.
Wait.
Broken.
I'm so
simple.
cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So 5 arrows, 6 arrows. 6 arrows and a bow. Not bad. All. Was a good find. Right. These wolves. I'm kind of set for survival. I still don't want to play around with these wolves. I'm gonna use a revolver and freaking get close to them, crouching, and shoot them. That was center mass. Still didn't hit him. Yeah. Hoping I could kill at least 1 or 2. We're gonna come back. What an ice hole. That one's still running away. Yeah, shut up. Talking to the wolf. Drink. And sleep, what is that? 10 hours. And then I'm going to pause the game and I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes time. Good. Right. I'll put on some music for you wonderful people. Please feel free to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat. And come back if you feel like. If not, I hope you enjoy doing whatever it is you find yourself doing. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, we're back. Thank you, everyone who stayed. Everyone else, I hope you found something really good to do. But yeah, let's get back into it. It's a little bit dark. Might as well drink some of these sodas down, get some calories as well. And we're gonna check out, see if we can't get up higher in the river and get behind the waterfall to their little spot that they were talking about in that note we just found. And we'll wait for about an hour. Right, I'm gonna put my earphones back on so I can actually hear the wolves before they come attack me. The door. The door. Ah, there it is. Good. And we have a bow. Oh, yay. And the weather is bad enough that I can't see what I'm doing. So let's not go outside just yet. If they'll let us sleep for an hour, they will. That should have gotten the sun up high enough that we can see what we're doing. Hopefully. I can almost see the door now. That's good. Brian has started playing this well. And he's laughing at me because I died 3 times already. Of course he is. I'd be laughing at me too. I am laughing at myself. So there's the waterfall. I'm hoping that's what they're talking about. According to the message, there should be a way to get behind it. Might not be the exact waterfall that they're talking about, but I'm hoping. Stick. Probably up that path. I don't see a way across behind it from here. Maybe. We'll go check it out. It's probably not the right way, but just in case. That's rock. Rocks I can't climb over. Right. So I was correct. If anything, it's up here. We're getting real cold real fast. Absolutely wonderful. How cold is it? Grab the stick, please. Eesh. Feels like minus 20 now. I was gonna say we might be able to like just jump in the bare bedroll and warm ourselves up, but not at that temperature. The bare bedroll is not gonna help us.
Starting to feel numb.
We'll be getting inside a cave real soon, Astrid. Ooh, climbing socks. Good. Those out. Yes. It is looking like the right way.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Hypothermia already? Okay, so that's...
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
One corpse. I don't know how many corpses we actually have to find right now. I'll head back inside the cabins. And I'll craft up these rose hips while we're there. Warm up. And we're gonna go exploring that way. We'll follow like the cliffside around. And hopefully that will lead us to some more stuff. Oh hey, look, the wolves are back. Awesome. See, do anything over that way? Doesn't matter which cabin we go into, right? Oh, well, I guess it does. This one doesn't have a bed.
Oh.
Like to have a bed just to like sleep an hour. I am going to craft those hips up though. A half hour, but it's not enough to actually. And we'll do these. Good. Sleep for an hour. That will probably warm us up to where we want to be. Cross the lake and go around. Look out behind these cabins just quickly in case there's actually something back there, but it doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing the wolves just don't have time to load in. Over there. Looks like it's a dead end. Oh. He just loaded in. Awesome. Maybe it's not. There is a way out here. Seems to be a body up here of some kind. At least we got a knife. This guy's gonna pay for attacking us with his life. Oh, I see a cabin up there. Yeah, that'll do. No, I want the flare gun. Thank you. Just missed. That's the body. Probably don't have any freaking antiseptic, right? So that's something we're gonna have to look out for again. See how we get up here. Maybe there's some antiseptic up. Be nice. Forgotten look. At least it opens inward. Rifle ammo. Oh, just a shot. Hot. Coffee. Better. Energy bar, accelerant. Got here. Down vest. Yes, that. More painkillers. Another soda. Go that way, or I mean, since we already started coming this way, might as well keep going, hopefully. Find something else of interest. So I think this just leads back to the road. Hey, hatchet. Excellent.
Any of this gear.
Be a good place to build a fire. Brew some teas. grab like a whole bunch of torches. Fine then. We do have infection risk. So we're not going to stick here like very long.
Come on, little fire.
But I'd grab torches though. Grab like.
Come on, little fire.
Whatever.
Come on.
That's what it wants to do to me. That's what it wants to do to me.
Oh yeah.
Log. That. Wait. That. Cook. Cook. Coffee. More coffee. I want that. I want these. And we'll cook another coffee. And rose hips. And start pulling torches. Maybe it's one of those that I die. Could be. Are quite warm now, which is good. Drinking this one coffee is gonna finish up the warming. Take it, drink it. Since we have fatigue reduction, do some running. Like the second note that we found anyways that referred to going behind the water. Is kind of weird. Nice and warm and toasty. We got lots of torches. Should be fine for a while. Going to assume that other people running this have already gotten back the Astrid part. Feel bad, I lost like 20 minutes or more dying. There's a wolf over here. Yeah, this brings me right back to the, I mean, I know there's a body to inspect over there. Need to find a way back across. Don't see why there wouldn't be a way back. We've got half a day to figure it out. Anything in here that I wanted, I do not remember. Oh, the noise. Could need that. There does not seem to be a way back across. Check out over there, it's a cabin. Might as well go grab what other stuff is there before we head out in the other direction. And definitely some old man's beard around here. So that'll be a help as well. And some more leather. Drop this torch, grab the next lowest one. Grab that flare too.
This will come in handy.
Broken arrow I don't think I'm ever going to need, but fine. Got enough tea for a while. Now I need old man's beard. Probably just about warm tea. Could be one. Yeah, that one. Drink that, fill our warmth meter up. Like Goju too. Grab it, please. Ooh. If I remember right, there's like 4 wolves here. It is nasty. But I need the old man's beard. Oh, one wolf there. One wolf there as well. Up, light another one before he gets close to me. Hello, yeah, hi. I pressed the wrong button to draw. Could have been drawn and ready before he ever got to me, but you know when you haven't played for a while. Who's the prick coming after me now? You are. And your friend's over there too. Come on. One less to bug me. Six. The old man's beard. There it is. Yep. You keep going, Wolfie. You be that wolf. Again. Drop that one, grab another one. Over a little bit, switch to the bow. Draw. Yeah. Kinda knew I was gonna miss that one. Stop acting like you're bouncing all over the place. We're gonna need to like make a fire. Make sure this wolf doesn't come after me. No. This cattail head, yes. Could have used an accelerant too. But I just want this fire. Basically, I'm gonna warm up some more teas and I'm gonna craft the antiseptic bandage. It's have an infection rate. I've got enough. Cup of coffee. Rose hip. About 15 minutes is about the time it takes for those to warm up. Maybe just a little bit more, but they don't have time to burn. There we go. Take it, take it. Grab another torch out. Perfect. Now we gotta head over to where that body was. Over in this direction. Yep, heard you. Got him in the leg. Okay, it's enough to make sure he's not going to come back and bug it. Much more used to using the bow than I am using guns. What you get for being a Loper main. This body ought to be a whip. Wouldn't matter if you run away with my arrow.
Right out here. I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
I got a soggy note. Which I didn't notice last time. So, what have you got to do? Further fishing cabin on the lake. The enemies may be bad blood. Let's attract the lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove? And what do you do? Nothing with Salvador's is going deeper. Lay myself down where you can't find me. Holding up and dunking. That's just fun. Okay. So, we found the one up there. I mean, it was a 12% torch, so fine dropping it. We still gotta find a way back. Pretty sure. Like, it's gotta be there, right? Gotta be our way back. Came down here, we never saw another way over there. Gotta be something like this to that one to that one. This one to here. This one to here. To here.
Bad feeling about these missing people.
Here. How easy was that when you're not bleeding out and stumbling everywhere? So one of them was going towards the cabin, the other one was going towards the lake. The other one was going towards shore. Where is shore? I have no freaking idea. Grab the coffee. Here we can still run. I'm gonna head kind of back towards the lake. We didn't check the fishing hut. There's that whole area like on the other side of the lake that we didn't check as well. Let's grab that. Drop this torch. I have to make another fire soon just for more torches. Wait. Oop. But off the beaten path, there are some things. Fine. Couple barns. Or one barn, one derelict trailer. Food here. Coal is awesome. Improvised knife. Got a real knife. Need to improvise. Here's a bed for us. That way, I believe, is towards the lake. One less one to hound us. Look over here, just because we haven't like explored this map very much. And we're looking for bodies, right? We're looking for these people, missing people. This should be a loop back around the wheel. That's what I'm expecting this to be. I mean, I'm right, but I'm pretty sure. That's probably the road. Oh, yeah, there's the road. Really not far. Oh yeah. The way left that road, like earlier than where I went, where we encountered the first wolves. We'll head that way, and that'll probably take us back up to the lake. I know there's like probably 20 to 100 people. 20 to 100 is kind of a big difference. There's at least 20 people running this right now in other streams. Probably something like 50 people running right now. That is where we came in. Like, this is the exact entrance. So for future reference from the entrance, take a right. Don't follow the road. That'll take you to that barn and then to the broken bridge. Probably the faster way to go. They're the first wolves that we encountered when we came in. 2 of them up here. And right where we saw that wolf just now is the direction I didn't take before. So that's where we're going to go now. And probably head back over to the lake. I'm thinking that's where it goes. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go around there and I'm gonna end up back at the still showing up. First of all, let's find a missing person. Persevere. Cool, find a patient. There's one more person we need to find. My campfire right at the beginning. A wolf. Not even gonna bother trying to hide from me. One of the both of you is gonna come out. One just walk around that hill, that rock right there. Yep. Yeah, you're not gonna get shot. Go like this. A revolver. Revolver. He was way too close for me to get the arrow out. Or the bow out. By the time I would have aimed, he would have ran away. I wanted to kill him. That's probably a faster way up to the lake. Change torches again. I mean, for my first playthrough, I probably should have went casual instead of harder, but eh. It is what it is. There's like 2 rivers. Only found the one. And we can probably get up there. 2 more wolves. Awesome. There's a broken stone cabin. I think that looks like a bridge across. So this must be the second river right over here. Probably a fireplace here. That's why I just saw a deer in the distance. Another noisemaker. Green flare. This fireplace is not usable. Frozen river. Upper. And very slow. Means I'm very overweight. Drop you. Drop you. Still very overweight. You. Barely got any torches. I don't have that much food. Oh. It's lower than I expected to be. Head down here, we'll see what's here, and if my hunch is right, that path where the wolves are will connect over here. Map design's right. Close to having to stop and make a fire. I think I've got 2 more torches. That might be very heavy with wood. Said one guy was going towards the lake, the other guy was heading towards the shore. I don't know what they mean by the shore. Guessing it's... I'm hoping it's down here. They're good torches. They'll last us a while, but as soon as we get to that last torch, we're gonna stop, make a fire, grab some more torches. Might be a one-way. Not yet. Yeah, I'm thinking where those wolves are. There's a path up around this mountain. Hopefully this isn't just a dead end. Or else we've been down here for nothing. Take that back. Not for nothing. Exploration. Food. More climbing socks. We've already got a knife. I think we have some explorers. You. Here. You can go there. I will drop you. Now we weigh a little bit less. Still overweight. I am going to try to go to well-fed, but since we're supposedly switching from Astrid to Will, I don't know what's going to carry over. I'd be surprised if anything carried over from Astrid to Will, but like well-fed bonus kind of thing. I don't know if that's going to carry over or not. It's probably gonna this way. Since I hear you. Hello. Oh, you fucker. Nope, not the rock. Yeah, that barely did anything. That's what I want. Not the rifle, but the revolver at least. Don't tell me that didn't hit him. That's bullshit. No, that one didn't hit for sure. Terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. I'm gonna use all my revolver ammo. I'm not even gonna freaking scare them off. This torch is about really good. Hey. That one actually hit. That one didn't. Get the blood loss. Oh yay. Again. And we're freaking low in heat.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on. Fine. Valorant.
Perfect.
Thank you. Light the fire. Put on that. Or coal, actually. And place. Got here. One of those. Place one of those. Oh. Time. Take. Drink. Torches. Pretty sure I'm gonna die anyways, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I hate freaking Timberwolves. See if we can find this guy by the shore before we die. Oh, fuck off. That sounded very weird. That one hit. Light, please. Thank you. Very close to death. Come on, boys. Guessing the hut over there is where we need to go. Would you guys please stop like going back there? I only have 2 bullets, so I'm waiting for the other one to die. It's probably going to take forever. And I can't go anywhere because as soon as they nip me, I'm dead. Oh. Second one hit. I think I hit all of them. Yeah. So they're not gonna bug. Guessing our next body is in that fishing hut. Drink. There's something in there. Need the treatment to do anything. Well, I need. For that cabin. Drop that one, fresh one. We'll make it. We'll make it. Got 1 revolver cartridge left, but we'll make it. Hope it's the right way. Have to find 3. Well, the police officer and 2 other people. From the police officer's note, 1 was heading towards shore and 1 was heading towards the lake. What they mean by the shore. Please. Hello? Not letting me get in. Can't back out. Can't go forward. There we go. That cloth, I don't care. Care about the chair either. Yes, rusty key. The boat storage key. Let me out. Get up to this. Those Timberwolves, like right there. What game difficulty am I on? I'm on Hardened Survivor, which is the hardest difficulty you can do on story mode. It's probably not a good idea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Flare. Oh, you're cute. What? There's a basement? Oh. Probably what they meant by the boats.
Frozen in place. How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic.
Oh, great.
An autopsy's the only way I'll get answers.
Hello?
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies?
She was able to drag them all the way back
What I
here.
can't figure out is There's no obvious external cause of death.
With like
Nothing you'd have expected. No predation. No obvious injuries.
one
If
life.
not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... This body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
It is so weird.
Astrid?
And she didn't heal all the
Over
way
here,
back
Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Uncle
And
glides unbelievably easy.
I just completed
guess.
an autopsy. And what I found... Well... It doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's
Good.
just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of
the
him.
one D is the correct spelling.
Some people in Cooper's
I know what you
mentioned
mean.
they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
I'm pretty
Really?
sure
Be careful.
we have
don't know
infection
what we'd
as
do
well.
without your help.
Hopefully they'll
This bag
clear
is
up.
getting kind of heavy.
Outside. Okay. Yeah, we've got an infection risk. We don't have anything to repair it. And we're in the middle of town. Almost dead. Yeah, this is like I just have locked myself out. Need to find I need to find some
Okay,
disinfectant.
now to find that radio hut.
No, how to find some disinfectant so that I can actually get to the radio hut, because otherwise it's not going to happen. I have to start looking into the freaking building. Nope, I can't. That one looks boarded up. Can't run. Oh, I can. It's weird. That's boarded up. Nope. Can I not get into any of these houses? Could be like a real pain in the ass. Boarded. That's boarded. None of these houses. Down there. I mean, I'm hoping it's saved, like, right popped up here. Well, I'm hoping and I'm not hoping. I mean, if it's saved when I popped up here, that means that I'm stuck like this. Warming up, tired, we're starting cold, can't get houses, so there's nothing really I can search. Oops. They've given me everything else, but no disinfectant. They knew I meant not dragging these nuts over everything. Driving ourselves past these, that's yes. Well, the only way I can try to save my ass, to try to find some disinfectant. I did not want to go over all of these. This is a medical clinic which has no medicine in it. Isn't that great? Click here how it's like. Here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Up. The boards, but I'm guessing I can't get in here either. Oh. Up. Co-op that did not have any medicine.
I can't feel my feet.
Already searched that. Need to warm up. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. Huh? Hypothermia risk.
If I don't.
There we go. Oh. As soon as I go to sleep, I'm gonna die.
Mary said she tried to drop a casserole off for Doc Larson the other day, and he wouldn't even let her pass the front door.
What? Unlike him.
Yeah. You know how he loves something home cooked.
Guy would starve without
Even to him.
For sure. Anyways, this was before he disappeared. Mary said she tried to peek in the door.
Can't talk to any of these guys.
And she swore there was a body on the
Do need to sleep,
water dripping off
but got an infection in my sleep, I believe.
there in the doorway. Water dripping off.
We'll try.
She could hear the pattering of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway.
What did he say?
Nothing. She asked him if he was okay and he just stood there in silence.
I mean, we might as well do whatever we can,
There's
right?
definitely something off about the whole thing.
What did
Not gonna let us, then we're just.
I mean, who knows? But she swore he muttered something about drowning.
I've got
before he
one.
closed the door in her face.
I always found it
Awesome.
odd, to be honest.
10 hours of sleep, and we're gonna die from infection. No. How can I not have died from infection? That's amazing. It's just getting on to nighttime too. Alright then. I mean, we'll can give it a shot. Maybe we'll find something on the way to the radio tower? All the way back to the... Freaking crazy. Wait, where's the net? Here? Here to the radio tower? No old man's beard anywhere is here. I'd be surprised if there was.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
I think. All those radio signs everywhere, like radio tower signs. I would never have guessed. Like, I might have to restart freaking run just because of this. Oh, would you get over there, Astrid? Would suck. Come on, get your breath back. If I have to restart a run, I'll probably have just normal difficulty.
Must be that guy Terry's hut.
Why? Because I suck.
A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Nothing.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Someone's home. They better have medicine. You like grab a snowmobile and ride out of here? Just because?
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Kind of guy?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's the story.
Okay.
Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy, he asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
Yeah, I don't think so, Terry. That was Rudiger's.
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Get cold. Desperation Bay before the infection kills me. And hopefully find some freaking old man's beard down there. And craft a bandage. Take care of the infection risk and not get killed by wolves. Tall order. A tall order. Because my infection risk is like full blown. Yeah. Don't have very much time. Guessing the bay is up past the mill. Yep. So far, my guesses have been pretty good at where like where stuff is. Can't believe I've gotten this far without finding a single freaking antiseptic. Excuse me, make any sense. Bastard. Nice. Okay. Oh. Seems like you're collecting ways to die on this run. Dude. You speak truth. I've died to wolf attack a couple of times. I haven't died to hypothermia yet. It is coming. I'm gonna die by infection fairly soon. Yeah. I shouldn't be making anything. I mean, there's a church over there. There's a few things over there. Cabin and a church. Yes, are not like bingo cards. You're not supposed to collect them all, you know. Apparently, I am. Apparently, I am. Really? So...
I
Is there
can't
another
feel
trigger?
my hands.
Tell me if this isn't the right way. Yeah. Bridge to Desperation Bay. Droid path. So if this is the bridge there... Yeah. Anything to make it take on. This part is I need to like I need to build a fire. Yeah, sure. Add a coal in here. Yep. Cook. Sure, why not? See? Good. That. Up a bit. That as well. Sure. That's 37 minutes. Torches. I mean, if we survive. I do mean if. It's gonna be a miracle. And if we don't survive, that'll be like basically the end of the run, because I don't think I can recover from the situation I'm in.
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
Yeah. I have an infection. So, how do I treat an infection? Antibiotics. This I can do. Oh. Hey, I picked up antibiotics. Well, here's the rift. That'll work. We did that. Now we need rest. Probably not going to get for a little while. It's the first time I've ever like gotten infection enough to need that kind of a treatment. I've always had antibiotics. So I didn't even know that it turns into something you can treat with or I've always had antiseptics. I didn't know you could treat it with antibiotics once it actually gets far enough. That's a new thing for me, and I've been playing this game for like 1,000 hours. So, learn something new. Cross there, which is probably the right way to go. Gonna dead end somewhere. Yep. So yes, I've always treated bites before they ever became that kind of an issue. That's why I was kind of panicking. I thought as soon as it like reached the end, it was basically death. So where did he? My wife will be home from work soon, so I might like mute the phone when she gets here, so she can have her her lunch break nice and peaceful. But I will keep playing, and I'll get back to I'll put the turn of the mic back on once she leaves. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hey. Hit that. Better. What do you got for me? Do you have anything?
That'll be useful.
Soda and a... So we have a dissolution point in the game already, and now we're gonna have a dissolution. I'd like them to have like a different name. We already had, this makes 2 desolations. Yeah, but the other is something I have a hard time believing. Begin the wet wall. Thank you, Scanner. I appreciate that reality check. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna say that dragged me back to reality, but reality check. Put new assets in. Stuff I haven't seen, really. Some assets I haven't. We used a lot of it, don't. A couple of assets here need to be new. Good. Good enough days. Should be able to sleep. Flat enough down someplace. Gonna sleep before I head out. This should be fun. Excellent. So let's see what we food. Take this. Fairly heavy. Get rid of some of that. Extra weight. Good. We've got like a bunch of cans, like 2 of those. Oh, drink. Fine. And we'll go for 9. I'll probably just let us sleep. But it should be 6, 7 hours till daytime. So we should wake up in daytime. Healed infection, perfect. It's daytime. Have some of these sodas. More weight. Have to use interlopers. Yeah, like 1 bullet left. Kinda sucks. Gonna lie, kinda sucks. That's because I can't aim. Take out a flare. Hello, lighthouse. We'll do the tunnel way in. We're cold, so we're gonna get a move on. That's a proper lighthouse. Hello, Ptarmigan. Goodbye, Ptarmigan. This doesn't look like you can go anywhere. It's just
cargo ship. Looks like it's locked in the ice. How do I get out there?
Yeah.
That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
How do I get out there right? Did I take my sleeping bag with me? I hope so. Yes. Thank you. Before I got too far. My wife is home, so I'm going to mute. And we'll catch you back.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay. I think I can use this. Rugged coastline. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. It's a goddamn freezing. Little fire. Perfect. friend carriers were.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, lucky day. Okay, I'm tired. Now, how do I get out there? I'll take it. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we're back. You guys had a good break. Wife finished her lunch break. Gone back to work, so I can turn the mic back on. Had a nice restful break while she was here. Let's keep going. Now, combination of bad situations basically. Fell into the water, freaking blizzard right after, got lost kind of. I didn't check over this way. I came from over there, I believe, and I think the first place I went, like up across, before I crossed the log, I think was the right way. But I didn't check over here, so we might as well check. Would have been like this. I couldn't see anything because of the blizzard. Looks like the might not be. Have a supply cache. Feather bow. Minister. Definitely nothing. But came to the split no that way. But coming around here at a nice snow shelter at camp. That's definitely it. Oh. Probably. I think I went past this and like afterwards. So we haven't been this way either. Thank you, Skanya, for the welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed the music and got yourself something to eat, drink. Get a little bathroom break.
Jesus, this is cold.
Getting cold. It is. Hey. Pretty sure I ran through all of this in the middle of the lizard. And what I can tell out of here is I think? I don't know. Maybe I missed something.
If I don't warm up soon.
It's the only way I haven't really gone. Like, I stayed here, I got warmed up, I slept, and we didn't go anywhere. We didn't follow this path. Hoping this is not, like, leading me back to the... It does seem to just, like, go around towards where we're standing. Definitely haven't been here. Okay, got it. Coal is always good. A one-way drop. See the ship? See the ship, but I saw the ship last time where... Oh. Up that way. Okay. Oh, looks pretty good. Maybe not. Probably not. Get up on top of that trick. Walk straight, please. Promising. Outlook. Seems to be heading in the proper direction. Still can't believe I fell into that wall. It really looked like the right way to go. It looked like the right way to go too. There. Teasing me. Oh, no they're not. Good, good. I have to say, this is longer than I expected to be playing as Astrid. Expecting the transition from Astrid to Will to be a little bit shorter than that. Did promise this was a very long episode, so take it. Look at that. Didn't want it. Climbing air. Yeah, ptarmigans. Hello. Goodbye. Hear you, Wolf, but I don't see you. That way for sure, so you've gotta be up. Somewhere. Is that you? You going? Away from me, I guess. Take it. Work our way across all of this down there. I'm happy I got a lot of flares. If we can't take out another wolf so he doesn't bother me anymore. Nope. Seems like he gave up aggro like further away than they usually do. Otherwise, we could have had a nice little dead wolf there again. We are getting... Well, we are cold. Forget about getting cold. We're cold. So we're losing life every minute. Got him in the leg. Did find some arrows while I was off mic. Got more arrows now, which is good. It doesn't seem like a way to count. Gonna have to keep do a little bit of running. Like I said, I'm losing condition every minute. But I'm cold. Stop and make a fire. Something you can just... This is gonna bring us down closer. The bear? The bear. Oh. You and Mr. Bear. That is a bear. Could be a rock. Could be a body. This seems like steps in the right direction. For these, maybe hopefully warm up a little bit while we're in here. Feel better. I'm hoping to find some disinfectant. Antibiotics would be great too, but I swear I picked those up. Empty. It could have been one of the times I died. I don't remember. It's been a while. Happy we haven't died again. Put it up, get in here. And we'll let us up. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Try to use 2 of those. That's a welcome sight. Get in here. Food, some matches. Could use some better clothes, or I could actually like repair what I got. I haven't repaired once. Hoping we gotta go out. I think we got here. Still log. Still there. Supposed to go. Pick up the revolver ammo, please.
It's so cold. I just
2.
want to lay down for a bit.
Are very cold, Astrid. But we're not gonna lay down. Okay. This your brush. That. Get another one ready. Yeah, that was a little scary. I do seem to have missed like quite a few things at the beginning. Checked in on some other streamers, and some of them have a rifle. So I'm guessing I missed the rifle at some point. Which would have been useful. Alive. YOLO it. The wolf up on that cliff. This would be kind of interesting how it plays out in survival. The map's interesting. It's on. I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Across there. The little sketchy. So far we're okay. Get over this. Doesn't seem to be a way.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
At least she tells you. Way. Guys, close to the side here. No. So.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, I would absolutely love it. We're already cold. Doesn't want us to go that way. That was a bug. Like that ice broke immediately under my feet. That's basically a do not cross this. Guessing this is a do not cross as well. There.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Yes, there has to be. Not bad. I'd absolutely love to have that rifle right now. Although it would like weigh me down.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Making it easy. Yeah, that being good. Anyways, if they freaking basically back where I freaking started. Like I need to get through. So. Here maybe? Yeah, this is where I'm gonna say this is where I came in, but no. Who wolves? Who's coming? Either one of you. Okay. No shelter. Really need to warm up. We got some fish. What do you got? A line, improvised hatchet. There doesn't seem to be another way out of here. It's horrible. How's the snow shelter? 85%. So, how much wood do I have?
It's a goddamn freezing.
That was horrible.
Come on, little fire.
Wolf is not going to attack as long as I'm in the middle of the ring of fire. If it fails, I'm screwed. Where are you? I can't even see you. There, yep. Try that, throw a coal on there, grab some of those fishes, cook those up, get into the snow shelter, drop my clothes beside it so it can like they warm up. That's coal on there. Oh, there you go.
Too cold. Think.
Coming right back. Fish. Get a fish. The fish. 29 minutes, 40 minutes.
I need to find a place to rest.
Drop, 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 drop. Hello. Kind of warming up. Get into the snow shelter. It's very warm in here. We can... hour? Hopefully those fish haven't gone bad. If they have, it's alright. Ooh, embers. So like one of those on there. Still wet. If everything went no. You. Okay. That lasted just long enough. Drink. Another stick. It's too windy to sustain this one. Okay. I want a normal flame. Normal flame. Normal flame. There we go. Where? There we go. An ice fishing hole like right there. Doesn't seem to want to let me go anywheres. Dude. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. Yeah, closing my eyes would be nice. This seriously does not seem to be bringing me anywhere where I want to go. I'd have to go back to those shelters. Get out of the way. Well, if you want to stick around and die, who am I to argue? Guessing this is going to want to break in like 2 seconds. Nope. finding a way through this maze is going to be a bit of a challenge, I think. Yeah. That's 2 out of 3 rolls. Nice shots. Implement that aim to pistol and rifle as well in your adult. Yeah. Yeah. If I could, I would. Believe me. Backpack and water.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Watch that entire ice maze be like just a fucking rock. And you have to go around this whole freaking mountain. Does not seem that way around. Where I went every way I could through the ice, maybe not. Quite early. Still gonna need to go to sleep though. We'll head back to the cabins. It might take time to repair some stuff since it's early. And we'll try this ice maze out again. Really not sure which way I should go. Basically went like all the way around.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, we'll try again. We'll see. I'm so much better with a bow than I am with a gun. It's frightening. Oh, close. Oh, close. Hello there. That was a little scary. Alright, so 12%, I don't really care about that. I do care about those. I would love to repair these. Yes. Repair those. Those will be so much better than my regular boots. 100%. Oh. Like, where is this on? What I want. 72%. Let's repair these as well. Climbing socks are like 2 degrees each, so that'll help. 99%. Well, no, they're 1 degree each. Total of 2. This would be nice to repair. Not really caring about my lost condition. 0.8. Kind of shitty, but I don't care. For that as well. Good. Drink. Soda out of the way. I'd like to repair these again. I don't have the leather. I mean, I could. I'll these apart. There we go. Pair those. Pair those. Morning. Drink our fill. Sleep. Get some life back. And then try that ice maze again. Kind of looks like I have to go around the side. Yeah, fill up on drinks and sleep the extra 2 hours again. That will also mean it's a little bit warmer outside. Got like... Hopefully Mr. Bear's not waiting for me like just outside the door. Not. But now we're like starting a blizzard, I think. Which is awesome. Freaking wonderful. Went that way. I couldn't find any way across. This way. Does not seem like the right. Could be, but it just doesn't seem like it. We have to be on the other side of it. Yeah, I know you're cold, Astrid. That's where we came out. We went from there to here, onto here. Tried to go that way, broke. Couldn't find a way around here. That's the only thing I can think of. So, those. Somehow.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, shush. Good. It's iron on snow. Go across there. Clearly does not want me to be over here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Seems like the obvious way to go. That's why it's too obvious. You can't go that way. Like the clue that I have to be going this way. Water all around there.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, it looks like I could possibly go this way. Oh no.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna go back. Alright, Astrid. Go back, we'll lay down, we'll warm up. Hopefully this blizzard goes away. Something I missed. Go there. You know what? Bye. A little frustrated. Doesn't mean I'm giving up. Oh no. I am a little frustrated. Gotta be someplace I just didn't know. We've barely warmed up in 3 hours. Hopefully it's not a blizzard. Oh, it's beautiful. Still freaking cold. That's a warning, that's fine.
My fingers feel numb.
Tried going that, couldn't. I swear I tried going all the way around here and I couldn't find it either.
Oh, so cold.
Am I just running straight across? That's darker water. I don't think they're gonna let me go. These things are not letting me step on. Yeah. If any of you notice the way to go, and I don't, please go ahead and tell me. I'm not gonna be mad to help me out. I swear if I try to go this way, it's just gonna crumble. Yep. That's like...
Damn.
It does not want you to go that way. At all. I know my clothes are wet. Thank you for telling me. I've already been this way. It just stopped me. It literally just caved in on me. No way for me to get there.
Not this way.
See?
Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Does not want me to come here. Un momento, por favor. Up, up, and around. There we go.
This feels like the right direction.
Thank you for the confirmation, Astrid. Appreciate that. Well, you say it feels like the right direction. Brought me here. Hey, Trip. We're closer. I'm down here. Okay, now where?
Okay. This ship looks much bigger up close.
It does. This does not look right. Maybe it is.
Check out the ship's name. Looks like Katsumaru. Sounds Japanese. How the hell did he get all the way out here?
Good question, Astrid. Japan to Canada. Really? I think I might. did.
Is anyone there?
That took a while.
Damn. This place is spooky.
It is. It's an abandoned ship. Could be spooky. Here. Oh. Gotta be a way down and in, right? Hello. Hopefully there's nothing like dangerous waiting for him. Turn on. Do we get some antiseptic?
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
them-
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Nice of them to provide us with a lantern in case we didn't already have one. Let's that. Everything's. We are cold. We've been cold. What's the temperature in here? Feels like -3. Can we make a fire? Nope, can't start a fire. Probably should have warmed up outside for it. Oh, well, hey. Just what the doctor ordered. Start a fire, torch, although I don't have much wood.
Come on, little fire.
Do I have any coal left? Oh, sure. Even on the hardest difficulty here, it's still like the fire's still good enough to burn.
I just need to close my eyes.
Drop. Oh, just because. For a bedroll. Come on. Put a bedroll. There. And we eat for 1 hour. Excellent. Quite well warmed up. Put it all. And we'll sleep for another hour. Out by now. It'd still be nice and warm. Perfect. Drink. Funny, I have no clothes on, the fire's dead, but we're still warm. Oh, it's empty. So where did these go again? Every proper place again. Take out the lantern just in case we need it. Probably getting close to dark. You can see this being a death trap in an Aurora. Well, at least one exposed cable. Oh, the top one. That was such a weird struggle. Find some deep food. Oh, hello. Probably some extra water as well somewheres. Crackers, peanut butter. Oh,
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
I know, and we just like slept for 2 hours too. The hypothermia, right? No. Any consequence?
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Good observation.
Well, this stuff
I
will
did
come in
not
handy.
immediately notice that. It's a Japanese boat, but that guy seemed pretty Caucasian. That's thing. I don't have any antibiotics. I have any reshi. We'll eat something. Take a chance on this. We'll refill both our water and most of our food. Our water was pretty full anyway. Eat the rest of it. Expecting a cutscene at any moment. Every time I open one of these doors, I'm expecting a cutscene. All these cables around. I don't want to be here if an aurora hits. I need to get through this before the sun. Get up, please. There we go. And a second one. Third. That.
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
Okay. We'll get through it, Astrid. Just barely like.
What was that sound?
Oh no, but the cargo hold is huge. As it should be for this side of the ship, but no. There, thank you. Fire striker. Fire striker. Two. Am I checking the conditions of these things? No, not really. Of course, we're gonna go down the bottom. Because that makes so much sense. Four lantern, cool. Sure, thank you. I need to get a little worried about that. Are you guys tied up too? Got some tea. Weirdly colored cooking pot.
I think I can use this.
Pick it up, it's normal. Ain't got nothing. We've got soda. I would love to make a fire there, but I've got
More people tied up?
nothing to burn.
What happened on this ship?
Got nothing to burn, baby. Do not untie them. Leave tied. Short. The surgeon. Okay. I was expecting a little, like, buggle animation there. this. Not forcing really hard if you're just doing those sounds.
Was not expecting that.
I don't even know what the hell that was. Wasn't looking. Definitely a hole in the ship. For all this time trying to get on the ship. The first wooden box I seen. Second one. Hey, I could actually break shit down and make a fire. Another bedroll in case you forgot yours. Oh, that's a fun. Good. Got an axe. Probably get cold while I'm... What you got for me? 1, 2. Something sounds like it wants. We will make a fire. Fire, torch, plug. $36. Wow. Addition this torch. I mean, could have just used the accelerant, I guess, right? Thank you, Skenya. Appreciate that.
Come on, little fire.
For some reason, my chat is not. Like showing me wide enough. Weird. There we go. You reclaim wood, reclaim wood. $45. There. 3. It's weird. They've updated the bot since, like, I stopped streaming for 4 years, 5 years, and when I left streaming, the bots couldn't really come in if you were in a follower only chat. And now it seems that follower only chat is not a thing anymore. Like, it doesn't stop bot. Requires light to break down. About 5 hours. What? Very last of this. We've got some decent death fish. Don't need to worry about that body more. Blocked and reported. Thank you. Thank you. Like, since I started streaming, I've been getting bots in follower only chat, which is peculiar. Or maybe my chat settings are Skenya, can you check that? Am I in follower only chat? Or am I back to like just normal? Beep beep, I am a bot. Thank you for declaring you're a bot. Unfortunately, a real bot would not say that. Yeah, Skin, can you check if I'm in like follower only chat? If not, can you switch that over? You are not in follower only. Oh god, switch that over, please. That will like eliminate most of the bot issues that I'm having. Or thank you, I appreciate that. And Vivitek, thank you for dropping in and giving us that message. Appreciate that. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Probably sleep for another hour too. And I'm sorry if you sorry Viva if you just jumped in for the chat and you weren't a follower. It's not anything to do with me not wanting to chat with you. It has everything to do with freaking bots. Trying to eliminate the bots. Just got TLD on sale and wanted to tag along in the episode 5 journey. Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far. If you haven't played the story at all, hopefully you're okay with some spoilers, since this is the end. This is the last episode. It's going to explain stuff that happened in the other ones. So if you're not okay with that, I understand if you want to leave. I get it. But I do highly encourage you to not be hanged like this guy. I mean, I do encourage you to go through the story episodes. For us TLD fans that have been playing for a while, the episodes are basically the tutorial for survival.
Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here.
But I absolutely encourage you to play it.
I'll take it.
Now they only need to follow you before they can type. Do you want to have it so that they need to have been followed you for a set amount of time, minutes before they can chat? Nah, I don't care. Well, there's already a better episode. Good. Well, thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. And Skenya, let's wait and see. I don't know how the bots are reacting. I'm pretty sure most bots won't bother if they can't jump in immediately. If they have to follow it, they won't even bother. And if they do follow, well, that just boosts up my follow count, right? Nothing wrong with that. Going. Nope. So yeah, I'm already like 4 hours basically into the story. Hopefully nobody here is looking for like all the side quests and everything. I'm not doing it. Just trying to get through it as fast as possible. Though I died like 3 times, which knocked at least 30 or 40 minutes.
Looks like signs of its struggle.
No. What happened on this thing? Ooh, still ban them and report them for you. Good, thank you, Skip. Much appreciated, buddy. 4 times, I've died 4 times. Well, thank you for the clarification. I really, really needed that. And I blew my torch. Let's get on. God. Way too many. Refuel this. Oh, my wife asking me what we want for supper tonight. Calzone. Good to me. Piper back while Astrid's doing her thing. Don't sound. I had it out. Make sure everybody can see well. There. Bathroom. On the shitter. What a way to go. Poor bastard. So many painkillers.
Feels like a frozen tomb.
Pretty much. Yeah, I am hoping to like go through the whole episode in the heat pack.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Disposable heat pack provides a small amount of warmth when active. That's neat. I need to like make a death counter. Here first. Okay. These are like the same headspaces as in the Tails bunkers. Into up frozen tea. Thank you for writing
I wonder
that.
what this says.
You Astrid. Simple
This'll come in
parka.
handy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Got rid of that. Another one. Got one key. There's 2 lockers that were locked. There. Can't open. Further on, and I'll have to backtrack to open. I don't. Maybe the first locker key opens the second locker. What I have.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Wow. What about, how about useless? How useless was that? Feel bad for getting that key now. Get up there. That's the extent of how you're forcing things. Don't bother. Okay. More painkillers. Give me enough painkillers to basically date an elephant. Just in here. Hello?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Medical log. Got it. Oh, it's got to read it itself.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Well, that matches with the Tales. Okay. Why the ID card, but yeah, that matches with the Tales from the Far Territories. Descriptions, Rudiger's men were doing.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
We got lost of it. Worry about drinking. Check out the syringe too. Okay. That piece that I can't enter. Warm. All the way here. Where we open it? This. I think. Where else I can. What? Back to. Why would you even let me in? What is coming here? Oh, you guys wanted me to like... Hello, Floaty. I'm an idiot. That's what. That explains so much. Go down and up. Pretty sure they want us to go. Been going up this whole time. Only made sense, right? Gotta be nearing the end of the Estrid's chapter.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. If you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
Yeah, I've got some ideas. Like, the convicts work to me. Out here. There are these guys. And here, late after the fact. Two charts.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine. Ooh. Life-changing leap. What to do? What to do? You can hide on this couch. Captain. Just in case I need first. Nothing. Thank you, Captain. Just give it a second. Get there. Take the hat.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew's holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their
must have been
bunks,
the wind.
men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
Yeah. Landfall where you probably met your end? Poor guy. There's... Real? Wondering about the weird way I'm going down. I'm checking the doors. Right. What for you think what happened to them? I think it's... You're not there yet, but episode 4 has convicts. I think it's them. But from the explanation of that is they're going crazy.
Oh my god.
And they tied themselves in the boat to stop themselves from jumping overboard like these guys.
What happened here?
That's what I think happened to them. And the
It's worse
explanation...
than I ever imagined.
Explanation for
I need
why
to
they're
get back to
going
town.
crazy
Warn everyone.
is in the survival mode, the DLC Tales from Tales from the Far Territories.
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. You give her a whiskey.
You can give me that whiskey. It's explained in the Far Territories stories. Some scientists did an experiment, and one of the side effects.
Try that
is
again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsu Maru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer. Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But
Just
go
about to say
where?
that. She sounds
What is
crazy.
she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it. But it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them. Just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Well. Looks like we found the party.
Yay, Matt.
You leaving so soon?
Awesome.
Doctor.
Yeah, he's the right person to have arrived. Part 2, Strange History. So I think we're finally into Mackenzie. Oh. Looks about right. Foothills of Black Rock Mountain. Could be Mackenzie. What's her name? Can't remember. Been about 5, maybe 6 years since I played episode 4. Yes, things do kind of start to make sense. Well, if you know everything else. If not,
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
Ursula!
I told you before. I'm here as a witness.
Haven't seen you since episode 2.
And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place.
Weevil, how you
I've
doing?
gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case.
I'm not sure if my sound
I'm
alert
still
still works there, Obi-Wan, but thank you. I don't think it still
Why
works.
am I doing that?
That's a good question.
I'm doing good.
You're no help.
Thank you for asking.
The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
A time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
At least he kind of knows he's hallucinating. Yeah, we're trying to get through episode 5, Weevil. And Obi-Wan, I'm pretty sure the site where that sound alert was actually linked to doesn't even exist anymore. I'd have to like go back through my sound alerts and that and reroute everything. I just haven't done it. I don't know if I will. I don't really stream enough to like give it that much of attention. But, you know, I should.
Hey, sun's coming up.
You never played the
Gotta
story
get
mode,
moving.
Weevil? Wow.
You must have been freezing.
I mean, it's okay, of course.
I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard. And a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out, he was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. no sound. Screaming silence. And when I look back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices, it was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. And the ocean was space.
I haven't touched my joystick in so long, I decided I wasn't there.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
Yeah, the sound alerts were up to date like 5 years ago, but pretty sure
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the
all the
only good
links
option
are
at the time.
Think those assholes will come
worthless
after
now.
us?
Mathis' gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
I don't want to go back this way to see. As for your question, Weevil, I do know something about that. They did not confirm that anything was added into survival, any of these maps, mainly because they said that some of these sections were incompatible with survival mode, but they're going to go basically...
See anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
Yeah, as I was saying...
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay. But be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
Are we done talking?
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Oh yeah, they said they were just interested in getting this out
Thanks,
first,
Mackenzie.
and they'll revisit
Don't worry about me.
what they might put into survival after this is out and
Convict assholes! Hey!
the bugs are taken care of. So if they do add anything from this to survival mode, it's not going to be for, I'd say a few months, but considering we're talking about hinterland, it could be like next year. You know how they are. We've got nothing but the clothes on our back. But that's interesting. That's as much as I know. Hopefully that clears things up for you, Weevil. Hard to say. It's not going to be in the near future if they do, or when they do.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, let's do some running. already cold. We've got no matches. We've got no anything. No can, no bedroll, no. This is worse than freaking Interloper Survival.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Let me double check that. Oh no, we've got some matches. That's better than Interloper, I guess. But I didn't see any cans or anything. Nope. Nothing to make water with. I can make a fire, but I can't make water. Guessing we're gonna reach something fairly soon. That we can get some tools. We ain't gonna last long without them. And picking up cattails and everything right now. I don't know how long it's gonna be before we can get food source. And if the other episode is any, well, the other part of this episode, the Astrid part, is any clue, sources might be rough. Although I didn't stick around to search everything. Like I said earlier, most people have a rifle playing as Astrid. I didn't find it. I wasn't looking for it either, but I didn't find it. Means most people did a lot more searching than I did. So far, Astrid's part of the story was like 4 hours, 4.5 hours long. Which is insane. Makes me think the Wolf part might be just as long, so that's 8 hours. And then...
Hey there!
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Yeah, makes me feel like when they do meet up again, it's going to be another like couple of hours before the story. Something in the snow. What is it? It's a torch. Oh my god. What a life-changing piece of... The Nightbart starts to mess around when I step away for a few minutes, that fucker. I really need to sharpen my axes and come to a fight with a motherfucker. Yes. Yes. Take it out on Nightbot. Absolutely. Yeah, that torch we found is going to be a lifesaver for the piece of loot. Change the whole run. World is colder than I remember from the other episodes, I'll tell you that. Maybe because I'm on max difficulty? Could be. Over 200 bands due to Nightbot after I got the privilege of becoming... Really? Due to Nightbot, huh? Oh, hello, Wolfie.
Damn wolves.
Yeah, yeah.
Will I ever be rid of you?
No. But they gave us a torch. Get past the wolf. Don't give me a fucking... Two wolves. I was gonna say, don't give me a freaking pack of timber wolves. That thing really needs to be done. Yes, it does. Okay. Turn around this. Seems like they wanted to leave us a way around it. Fucker. Remember the beginning when you first started up Nightbot and it banned me over and over and over and over again multiple times? Yeah. I remember. Oh, motherfucker. Thought I had you. That's one. The other one that's growling at me. Oh, it's you. If it wouldn't have been for that one wolf down there. Get away from me. Stop bugging me. Oh, no. Stop fucking around. Now that my torch is out. That could have been a quick death. I got no means of defending myself either. It had been bad. That's true. Nightbot was having issues at the beginning. Yeah, well, that's because I tightened the reins on Nightbot after all of that happened to Skenya at the beginning. I'm surprised that the collar is still holding. Really, I'm very surprised the collar's still holding. Didn't think it would still. When I came back, Nightbot was not even in my stream anymore. I didn't have an auto mod. So I put it back in. I didn't really check the settings. Thank God the settings kind of stuck around. Pry bar. It's our first pry bar of the game. Oh, pot. Yeah. Take the pot. Sure. Now we got a way to make water. Logs, I'll take you for now. Yeah, I think I took away its banning privileges. One point. Grab that. So it might get dark in here, and I'm not gonna light a torch unless I can't see, which I far in advance if you guys can't see, but for now at least I still can. Trying to conserve resources here. If we were like we were with Astrid at the end there, and then I wouldn't mind wasting resources and that, but at the beginning like this with almost nothing, I'm gonna keep as much as I can. Unless I really need to, I'm not gonna use it. Kind of hoping there'd be a piece of coal or something there. Anything kind of useful. We've lost a little bit more than a quarter of our health hold so far. Could have made some teas. Got the rose hips. Got the pot. I've got a can. Everything I need.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a
Telling
bit.
you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Blackrock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Okay. Kenzie, why'd you drop the torch? Okay, so now you've got it back. Swear to God, when you looked back, it was right there. Sorry, I yelled at you, Mackenzie. Good. I want to know why we're so freaking... There's barely any wind. There is such a thing as, like, wind resistance in the game, so... If you're walking into the wind, it slows you down, but I didn't think I was walking into the wind. Blowing me down way more than I believe it's supposed to. Oh. Time, please. Thank you. Reminds me of like the beginning of episode 4. Almost the same circumstances. We're running away from convicts. Kind of wondering how they were going to handle Mackenzie being with Jace, but that early split up makes sense. Thought it was going to be like a Resident Evil situation where you're going to escort her through. And like Resident Evil, the AI was going to mess you up every chance it got.
Not this again.
What? Talking about? Oh, hello, wolf. 2 of them on that rock. Well, let's not go that way. Okay then. Got that one torch. Oh, hello. For you. Grab it, please. He's running the way I'm going, so we're gonna need him again in seconds. Hi. Yeah. Going through the other 2, would have came out over there. There might be another path on the other side of this rock, I don't know. As for us, one down here. They said something about a lumber camp. This might be it. And there's some cut trees here. So this might be the right spot. Trailer's perfect. Cattails over there. Hole. Only one exit. other than we just climb down. One direction to go. Dude, this is like the thing, kind of what I was saying earlier about Hinterland not knowing really if any of these are going to make it into the survival, because they planned it a little bit more linear than what's usual, or the maps anyway. This map specifically, like that entire area we just went through, there's only one path. That would not be interesting in survival.
I think I can use this.
But the other two maps, the Perseverance Mills and that never made it quite through the counter. Perseverance Mills and the wilds outside of it seem to be alright. Kenzie shirt, okay. Better both of those. Remember? We have a pry bar.
Someone's stash.
Don't let that fool you. In survival, even if it's locked and you need a pry bar, there's probably not going to be anything that great in there. Things seem to be clipping in this area. Some bugs to take care of.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
20%. Oh no, not really. Ravine is really linear and it's still in survival. That's true. That's true. Cannot argue with you there. I mean, transfer pass is really linear as well.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
Say that again. That's where we are. The river to the mine? Not up the river, but... road, across the river, to the mine. The edges of the drawing fade away in anxiety or desperation. Yeah, transfer pass only exists for you to be able to get to the other sections of our territory. Pretty, I mean, it's a straight line. There's no detours at all. So. That's one. Ravine is one. The area behind the dam has nothing to explore either. Oh yeah, there's a... depends what they do with it. Like, all those areas that we're talking about, being and transfer pass, are basically going from one map to another. So if this is just part of one map, we'll see. They need to connect other locations to it for it to be feasible. Oh, well, we'll see. They're the ones that will decide, right? How you doing? Oh god, my well-fed carried over. Got well-fed with Astrid. Hello.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me?
True.
Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, They aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess. We need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
Oh, you can do it.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Okay, Jace, we'll knock you out and drag
Let's
you.
get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
No, it doesn't.
Damn wall! Looks like tracks leading this way. I see boot prints. Finally! Baptist will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
Mackenzie said our luck was changing. I said no such thing.
Well, that looks... It looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Always give the good stuff to the women, huh? We're just gonna survive on our own. I was kind of holding you to it. Alright. Don't think we can go this way. So. Getting tired. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. Fine, please. Where's the, there we go. It wasn't where I was expecting it to be. It's fine. Yeah. All right. Slow and steady.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Oh, you're not gonna let me. We're gonna save her. And then they're gonna catch up with us, right? Come on. We can pull our own way across.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why won't those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
$5 that you are going to take a swim. I mean, it's looking that way. Let's do that or we'll let ourselves get caught so that she can get away. And then she'll, well, we'll get away later.
Don't kill us! Careful, don't kill him!
See? They don't want to kill us. On a bet? No, I don't want to bet.
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
The flare gun for the win. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. He saved us.
Where do you think you're going? Huh?
Cross, because you're not going to shoot me, because your boss will kill you.
Where do you think you're going?
No!
That was close, Ken. We almost went. Good shot. All of that was just a chip?
Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Ugh. Wake up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie!
They have guns and still lost. I know, right?
Don't leave me here. Alone.
Could have shot him in the leg. You know, arrow to the knee kind of thing.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing.
You're good.
Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
I mean, it's a good thing that thing says fragile. After all the times, like, fell out of an airplane, got smacked around, bullet.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around. There's the entrance to the mine.
Yeah. This forcing's a little bit better. Glad you didn't bet against me. I would have lost $5. Okay. Hello? I'll interact there for a second. Oh god, that's very precise. Oh. You like it? I can talk to her?
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you
over the head with the
understand. This
case.
goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them.
Not like you'll hurt it any more
Maybe
than
I
that bullet
should
did.
stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Good.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
Did it? That took like a second.
Could end up being
Interesting.
useful.
Got that.
What the heck? Is that poison gas?
Then, before.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Good. God, this thing doesn't last. Or does it?
Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go.
Interesting. At some point, it's probably going to come
you
bite me
and
in the ass.
What
I
brings
have
you
low
here?
life.
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right. absolute darkness, poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
Talking about. Best place I've ever been.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Look at all of that crap.
Holy shit.
Oh, look at all of that crap.
It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
Hey, yo. Wow. Finicky. Very, very finicky.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
There.
I could use this.
Respirator. There is. Machina. Take it. Canister. Canister. Need those, I'm sure. And wait. Sucks. Gonna say I'm not sure which way I need to go, but yeah, let's grab some probably toxic food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I came in. Is pretty damn linear for something that's supposedly confusing. Okay. Let me back up there. No? I missed. Go. So. Did I get turned around somewhere? God, I came from this way the first time. Guess not. Yes, it is confusing. Again, stupid. Betting on the stupid part. That's what I'm betting on. Have it, please. Thank you. Torch. Rain on his battery is real. Can't figure out a way to light up the area ahead of Jason, sorry. Told you, we could have just knocked you out and dragged you. Probably where all that loot was.
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us?
Not if I could help.
On. Go.
The light stops here, so I guess I do too.
Oh, you just disappear. Are you? Guessing we gotta like kick you up here. She bugged out. Bugged out. Get down. Answer. Good. There. For the gas, because finally said something, which hopefully means that she reset to where she's supposed to be. That looks like. I had to work all that hard just to get over here. He doesn't go where there's no light. Yeah, that's where I came. Absolutely. Things changed with the earthquake. Okay. Oh. Where, oh where? A root out gone. Hard to climb. Get back there because I got stuck there the first time. Here she's at. I did it. But what am I missing? Missing something. Something. I'm getting tired. I mean, in game. Getting a little tired out of game. Been streaming for what, 6 hours now? Ken's panting is really bad. Basically why I never play him in survival mode. Okay, Astrid. Because she doesn't pant as bad running, although she's worse when he's injured. Kenzie doesn't whine so much when he's injured, but pants crazy. Okay.
You figure out a way to light up the area ahead, and I'm right behind you. Promise.
Yes, I would love to. If they had like a something. Okay, we go backwards here. First place ever. Here we go. Here we go. A little torch that I didn't see the first time. Wall run. Yeah. Didn't think so. But a wall run would have been nice. Let's triple check, I guess. Seems completely. Yeah. Hey, cardboard box. This again. Here, that's. There shouldn't have nothing to do with the lighting situation. Yeah, thing. At least there's nothing I can think or anything to aim with. It only made me go through this like 4 times before.
The light stops here, so I guess I do too.
Yeah. Wanted to say that I need to get her to climb that. But he disappeared. Can you mark some parts with a spray? I think I do. Yeah, it would be basically like down at the bottom. And it would be in here if I had a spray. No. Thank you for trying that. Turn the switch off. Getting a prompt if that was to turn the switch on. There. Where do you? She should be like here, and I pick her up. The only other thing I can think of is to jump down. I'll take revive. Look at that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna die.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yep. Figured. I mean, something to try, right?
The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this place.
Oh, shut up, woman. Make it make sense. Can't jump from here to there. There is definitely like no jump in this game. Try going down here. This might be the less of a... But... don't know. Round. Here. Climbable. Climbing. Cloth. Break down the cloth. Cloth down here. Yeah, I agree with you, Mackenzie. Oof. There's light over there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Doesn't make any sense to... Can't miss off. Get a torch and throw it? Last thing I can think of.
You figure out a way to light up the area ahead, and I'm right behind you. Promise.
Torch. Even. Flare. The flare. Throw the flare. There, it's lit. What do you want from me? There are no torches over here. Like, nothing to light up. Oh. Doesn't lead anywhere, so you gotta come this way. Here. Try this. Can't think of any. I'm 90% sure that she's supposed to like be here, go down there, here, there, and we boost her up. Like 90%. But she completely glitched out. Load game. 17 minutes ago. Find up there. So yeah, it's definitely my first time through. Yeah, well, that's what basically what I did. I went back 17 minutes before the trigger of that. So we'll re-trigger it and we'll see what happens.
Here. I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us?
Not if I can help it.
Get through. Over there. I don't even know. Where are you?
Don't you dare leave me here, Mackenzie.
Where? Supposed to go trigger that one first and this one? Is that what you're doing with me about? Because I'm not doing it in the order you want me to? At that time she completely disappeared.
about me. I will be totally fine out here waiting for the darkness to close in on me. Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
You
This
disappeared
place
again?
is coming down on us.
Not if I can help.
Freaking off. Let's see.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see.
Say that. But I can't see you anyway. One page that I haven't seen. Deep into the mine as we could. Tremors and dead ends stopped our progress. Fuel is low. Batteries are drained. It's dangerous to continue, and there aren't many signs that distressed climbers even look for shelter here. Can't risk my team anymore. We're calling officers. Missing are in there. They're on their own. Okay. Fine. Okay, you're here.
The
Good.
light stops here, so I guess I do too.
Good. Good.
That's better. Let there be light.
Going.
If people were meant to be underground, we'd be able to see in the dark.
Looks like there used to be a ladder here. If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Worth a try.
Like I said, 90% sure this is what was supposed to happen. But you had to pull the triggers in the right order. So that's something they probably need to work on. That's a bug. They wouldn't find because they programmed it and they know to put the trigger to
Is that the next elevator?
set the triggers in the right
Oh,
order.
thank God.
Right. But since we're players and we don't know what order we're supposed to do them in, to me it makes sense to do them in the order that I did. It was already down there, it was right across from me. But okay, at least we didn't block.
So,
completely
the hard
blocked.
case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Ah, lights. Thank God.
Guess we got here without.
Doesn't look like there's another way around. We need to cross this chasm.
Across the chasm.
This might be a way forward. Help me push us over.
Another good idea.
Okay. Your cortisol is rising by this game's mechanics. Dude, no one said the mechanics in this
That
game were
worked.
awesome. Believe me. Some of the things in here are really, really not. So, I need bolt cutters for that. Yeah, so we're there. That's probably a side quest. Healed the hypothermia from like an hour ago. 6 hours without going below, right?
I'll be hungry later.
Could be hungry now again. This is a one, right? Guessing this ends up going where we saw all that gear? Maybe? These that I'm probably gonna need. Get coffee over there too. Three lockers, nothing in them. One of them I even had to force. Coffee is for safety grenade. Could not agree more. That is quite the. Oh, hello. Thank you for the bolt cutters.
This will come in handy.
And we'll take that. We'll take. Put it on. We good. I did the recharge thing and disappeared. Definitely somebody. Gas mask. Take the gas mask off. Save the canisters as much as we can. Probably did not need to do this. Do I have a favorite series or movie series? You know what? The movie series, I don't know. I really don't know. Series in general, I mean, I'm an older fella. One of the series I enjoyed the most that I've ever watched was Fringe, which is, if you've never seen it, it's science fiction kind of thing. Hello. Locked. Great. You probably did actually. Yeah, it's science fiction where the main characters deal in basically pseudoscience. It's not like real science, but it's like real adjacent. I guess pretty cool. The main character, one of the main characters in there, called Walter, and he's like my favorite character in anything, pretty much.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the lake anyway.
Well, that's probably my favorite scene. As for movies, I have too many good movies that I can't. What do you say? I like the Marvel Universe. It's on Prime right now, I believe. Fringe is on Prime. Yeah. If you have Prime, then you could probably watch it. It used to be on Prime, but you had to pay for it. You know, as Prime does, because Prime make you pay for subscription, and then they make you pay for whatever's on there as well. But last time I checked, it was on there for free. Oh yeah. I encourage you to check that out.
Thank goodness.
Walter Bishop is amazing. At one point, he doses himself with LSD and he watches fairies fly around his laboratory.
I could use a drink.
Good. Not bad. Fine. But like, yeah, movies. I like the Marvel universe. I like superhero movies. It doesn't mean to say that I like every Marvel movie. I don't. There's some good ones. Drink that right away. Of course, I'm gonna end up going in the right direction. Cool. I chose the correct direction. Well, so far, no side quests. I thought that going to be bolt cutters were a side quest. Or not. Did I see the new Spider-Man trailer? I did not. I can't remember what the name of it is though. I do know about it, but I haven't seen it. And yes, I'll definitely watch it when it comes. I like this new Spider-Man.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breaths, Jace.
Well, at least the ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow.
Have a reason to be happy now, Skin? What's that? The new Spider-Man movie? Please tell me where I am.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
So far we've been in this mine for over an hour. Although there was like 20 minutes there screwing around because of the triggers.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
The last DLC, the Tales from the Far Territories? Had that.
Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is.
Gonna have to go across that.
We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure, there's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it.
I agree with you, Mackenzie.
Whoa! Relax. The bridge can only break once.
Huh? You sound very relaxed.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Still looking. Haven't even looked yet.
Excellent.
Take this. Well, I'm happy you got it, Skip. You were missing 5 maps and like half the story. Stop cranking, Mackenzie. There you go. Why do I think we're going to be running around for another like 20 to 30 minutes to find this crank? I have no idea. Like, we should go. Oh, hey, look, there's a crank right there. I stand corrected. Tales of the Far North. Oh, I swear to God, it's Tales of the Far Territories. But either way, I'm glad you got it. Enjoy. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of additional content. It is not a waste of money. You like The Long Dark? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you like The Long Dark, that is like absolutely not a waste of money. Crap. Is it too late to turn back? Yes, it is. Yeah, you've only got a few hundred hours. You're not a fan. Still in you.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
Yeah. Huh, okay.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh, because we've been in here for like 5 hours.
Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
Hey, you've only been walking around these caves for like 5 hours in your time there, Mackenzie. I've had the game since 2015. Yeah, you know, just recently got it. And you were a backer, so of course, no, that doesn't qualify you as a fan. Oh, no. Okay, so... over there.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Not a moment darkness was starting to close in on.
Together.
Great, you made it. Now, if it's all the same to you, can we get the hell out of here?
All the same to you. I'd like to find a place to frickin' rest. Like the rest reset twice so far in this run since we started playing as Mackenzie. After the Foreman trailers there, my rest reset to full. You can run like the entire way up to the trailers and not even have to worry about it.
What's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
But we need to find like an actual bed.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little...
A little...
It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah.
Well, that was... If that doesn't... If that's not like a sign for anybody out there to go watch Fringe, since we talked about it just moments ago.
It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of.
And they brought up Fringe Science there. Please go watch Fringe. Oh, I should also mention Leonard Nimoy is in there. You're not going to see him for like quite a while, but he is in there. I think he shows up at like second episode. I have a few hours in the game, but that's just because
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
I do
Stop
play from
fooling
time
around.
to time just to check
I need
what
to
they
feel
have
fresh air on
updated
my
once
face.
apart and something. Yeah.
Just gotta
Been
get
years
past
apart.
this massive door.
Here,
Is it trigger?
help me. Turn the other handle.
Gotta wait for the trigger.
Right.
Yeah, I've gone like 1 year at least between play sessions. At least once. Maybe twice. Just waiting for like updates, and when they do an update, I come in and I check.
Now, please.
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
And
Well,
we got out just in time.
the good news is nobody's going to be coming after us through that.
That is good news. So they give us a cutscene, give us back control just for 2 seconds later to go. When we are getting back to that's right. That's right. Suzuki Radio Telescope, Franklin. Elevation 2,196 meters.
There it is. Home sweet home.
So we got here just like that.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
Okay.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less. Somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a little break. I'm going to put some music on for you lovely people. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes or so. Please, if you want to stick around, please do. If you find yourself something else to do, have fun doing whatever it is that you're going to be doing. But we'll be back. All right, we're back. Thank you everyone who stuck around. If you found something else to do, that's great too. We'll get back into this. I'm probably only going to stream for like another half hour, and then my wife wants to do something, so happy wife, happy life, right? But I will probably get back on this, I'd say an hour and a half to 2 hours after we stop streaming. So if you want to see the end of this, tune in then. Shopping list: oranges, prunes, green tea, not the crappy brand, milk, goat cheese if you can find some. Code for PO Box is 1859. Make sure they sent the proper spare parts this time, otherwise don't bother bringing them up here. And remember, our security protocols: cash only, no names, and don't mention where you work. And some more matches. So yeah, I was planning on doing this in one long stream, but it's long. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. But we did lose about an hour or so.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Basically, dying in the first part and messing around with her trigger. I was hoping to be closer to the end, but I have been streaming for almost 7 hours now, and it will be past 7 hours by the time we stop. That's a pretty long stream. Yeah, we're gonna go get some food, eat, relax a little bit, and then I'll be back on. I'd say about 2 hours.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait! I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
Kids? Okay. That does not look good. Yeah. Well. Oh.
What
hey.
took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah. And things got messy. But Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Wow.
It sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
They went off pretty quickly. We're very, very slow. What happens when you get that tired, right? Hopefully I can get through this little part before stop stream.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about, but
at least they waited.
First, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Hopefully they'll wait again. Seems like it's going to take us a little while to get there. Aw, thank you. basically the same thing that was on the chalkboard in the Rudiger bunker. I think. Pretty damn close to it.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr.
Sit
Atwood?
down kind of
What's
thing.
this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay.
Eccentric a little?
Come on, Mackenzie.
Automatic sleeper.
When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
You need to run
And a
just to keep
kitchen
up
with
it.
food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace.
In the barracks.
So tired.
Different type of coffee mug. Speaking of coffee, these food to just get one for the case. The coffee mug.
Could end up being useful.
That's the normal one. Kind of disappointed they didn't open the pickup. Been nice. There. Oh my god.
Whoa. I haven't seen that much food in... well, feels like years. Too much stuff to carry.
All this. All of this. That's insane. There. Go to the barracks after. That is like our food situation. I mean, we've got enough food. Very, very long time. Drink some of this. Main amount of food. Basically, like what's in the entire survival mode on Interloper. All in one room. Right, I'm a kitty. Look at all these. Can I have it? Probably won't be anything I want, but I
better take this food.
All the food next door, you want to take that? Like, really? Like, really, really? Bench. There's gonna be more food.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Sports vest. We need the sports vest? No. Again, what?
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
That wasn't weird at all. At the beginning of episode 1?
Huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Frozen as well.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
Not weird at all.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Really. No. Close. Better. I mean, these are pretty.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Speaking of which, those are pretty. The other ones. There, that. Just say repair those. Looking for more clothes here. Anything that'll help us survive more cold, because it's being cold very easily. We are, like, in a very cold climate, so can't blame Mackenzie for that. Still. Kitchen at all, like,
I think I can use this.
lab. So before we go to the lab, harvesting. Repair that. There we go. Oh, box. Need pink. Get rid of kind of off. Best that I did not tear apart the new off. If I would have torn them apart. Get upstairs. Get upstairs, I'll save the game, and then we'll call it quits for this stream. And like I said, I'll be back in a couple of hours. If you haven't subscribed, want to see like the rest of this. Hopefully I'm going to finish this tonight. What I'm expecting to do. So if you do want to check that out, go ahead, subscribe. You'll be notified when I get back online. But it should be a couple of hours. Then we'll be back to it. Save game. Save story 2. That's good. Accept. And we'll pick it up right here. But until then, I wish you all a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and we'll see you next time.